Getting everything out, making sure my audio works. Yeah, my audio works. Alright. I have no idea what to expect from this game. It's very, very well received on Steam. And, you know, it's a Souls-like Metroidvania, and it seems I have an affinity for those. At last we meet. I can hardly believe it, yet here you are, alive and well. Can you hear my voice? Ooh, I like how uncomfortable that sigil is. Interesting aesthetic so far. You seem to be awake. And none the worse for wear. Did I frighten you? You can thank the priestess for my incorporeal form. Do you remember what fate befell this land? So you've lost your memories as well. Let us be rid of this place now. It may be best for you to see the state of things outside for yourself. Okay, so I have a ghost buddy who's going to be doing most of the attacks. There's no directional inputs, it's just all forward facing. Apparently there's a path down here, but I don't know how to get to it. I don't know what any buttons do. Okay, so I'm completely locked in my location. I can't move while I attack very well. There's a mini map. Do I have to fight these things? I like how dodging is very... She would not be able to keep her outfit very clean. Okay. Do I have to dodge past it? Okay. Oh, poor child, having to do all this on her own. Okay, first bit of damage. Wait, is there... Okay, so just touching the enemies, I take a hit. Okay. Do I heal like this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Rude. Okay, press tab to open the menu where you can access all manner of information. Okay. Stagnant Blight, Furious Blight, Ancient Souls. Equip Spirits. Equip Relics, Collection, Findings. It doesn't seem like there's any stats that I can improve, which is appreciated. I don't know why they want me to break these. Oh, item. Amulet Fragment. Max HP plus 5. Part of an amulet worn by a white priestess. The tiny shattered fragment, it still glows a faint light. Can I equip that? Or is it just part of my collection? So I have Swim, I have Switch Spirits, which is F. Finding Spirits Records. I just get HP, okay. Hello, Soren. On the Blighted One. As the mind, body, and soul of the afflicted with the blight is consumed, rot spreads throughout. This rot possesses superb regenerative properties, granting undying flesh. The link between mind and body is cut in time, and the host is driven purely by the wrath of the blight. Okay. Respites, or respites. Act as checkpoints. Resting will restore HP along with spirit and prayer uses. Resting will call forth all defeated blighted to walk the land once more. How fare you? Let us rest spell. Using a respite will restore your status and save your game. You may now access blighted memories, rewatch any previously viewed cutscenes that you have encountered. Let's just do the prologue so everyone can see what that looks like. I haven't actually watched it myself while setting up. So everything was green and idyllic. And then things started to rot away. I wonder if the Platinum Blonde Maidens have anything to do with that, or what Hidden Maidens. Yeah, so this game is very similar to Hollow Knight from what I saw. Hello, Daigo boys. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So apparently I can do enhancements, relics, fast travel, all of this nice stuff. I can save. There's the opening of the game. I don't really think we need to worry about that. Let's save. Okay. On the Blighted 2, there are Blighted, whose minds who do not fade. This is no saving grace, however, as it is said that they must endure an eternity of pain and suffering. The miracle of the White Priestess is the only true salvation for those who come to be cursed as with the Blight. Okay. I'm going to assume that she's a White Priestess. I wonder how many of these tiny mechanics are going to show up later on in the game, because let's be honest, a lot of the early mechanics that they introduce in a lot of these games don't end up being used ever. Okay. My reach is a little better than his. Oh, okay. Ow. I'm bad at the video game. We all know this. The animations are pretty, but they are a little bit more stiff than Hollow Knight by a lot. Very competently animated, though. We don't have to fight everything. Not super necessary. Okay. I'm gonna level up soon. Any secrets? Nope. What's your favorite episode of Batman the Animated Series? I don't remember. It's been a very long time. Hang on, I think I might need to deal with something. Someone wants direct answers. Okay. So, we continue, let's keep on going. Is this boss fight? No, no boss fight. Ooh, what the heck? Teleporting, dude. A door opens in the distance. Love the cryptic stuff there. This way should lead back up. Okay, secret tunnel. The map is not very good. I wish for a little bit more detail in my maps. I want to explore this way first, before I come back. Pick up amulet fragment, more HP, very nice. Animated series, Batman the Animated Series. I remember watching it as a child. I don't remember watching, or don't remember specific episodes. I think it was Clayface's daughter, which is the one that is most memorable for me. I believe the strongest hit would be the last hit of my combo, right? On the Blighted 3? The Parish Way. Carriers of the rot appearing from the land of snow, bringing calamity to land's end. Said to be the ancients' revenge, the rot drove people to madness and transformed them into monstrosities. Carriers of the rot came to be known as the Blighted. So I don't have a double jump. I imagine I'm going to get something that helps. Tainted by the blight, never to die. We call those creatures the Blighted. I'm going to assume there's a boss coming up. The air is thick with the rot of the blight. Take heed. Okay. To protect her, I must. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Interesting. Got it. Oop, oop. Just be patient. No need to rush. Oh, what the heck? I took my first hit there because she... Ow. I need to dodge away. Dodge in. Dodge away. Take it nice and easy. Oh, dang it. That's what healing's for. And dodge in. Very nice, okay. I can see how the combat could get a lot faster. Leveled up. I was supposed to protect you. I think this is where she gets to protect me, right? I don't think the game looks cheap at all. Uh, she was our only hope against... With the unflinching resolve and the smile on her face, she epitomized radiant... the text is going a little too fast for me. The sister's letter informed me that the priestess was in poor health. It seemed the burden of her purification rituals were taking its toll. I couldn't rejoice at the peace she brought at the cost of her own well-being. Moreover, I couldn't forgive myself for not being able to protect her as her guardian. You could say it's Asian-y. I don't have a problem with that. And hello, Felix. Sorry for not responding earlier. In my darkest hour, I found solace in Lily, who was much like the priestess herself. Even if I couldn't serve her as a guardian, at least I could do... the least I could do was protect her. But then, the rain began to fall. Cries of pain rang out in the distance. The chief guardian called the rain of death. I gave Lily sanctuary and took my weapon in hand. Yeah, that's exactly why I picked it up. It's very Hollow Knight-y. So, Guardian Sigrid. Swing an iron ball to attack surrounding enemies. Sub-skills have cooldown and limited number of uses, but can be used in conjunction with other skills. Okay. While airborne... Oh, Guardian's Leap. So, I think tutorializing it a little bit better would be... well, better. This soul has been purified, no longer imprisoned by the blight. Within that memory just now, the woman called you Lily. Surely that is your name. If you retrace the memories of the blighted in life, you may remember something about yourself. Let's see what Daigle says. A little girl with every edgelord's favorite D&D character. It may prove difficult, but can you carry on? Okay, let's go back. So apparently I have bone wings now. I don't have bone wings. I just double jump. Sweet. You possess blighted spirits with skills at your disposal. Spirits can be equipped at respites. You may now access purified memories. Refight any previous purified boss whose memories you have viewed. Let's see, 5 to confirm. So I want to, let's see, grab this sub-skill. Select. Ugh. Select. So this is a sub-skill. It has to be a sub-skill. Do I have any relics I can use? No. So I can fight the bosses again. That's actually really cool. What the heck? Oh. Hang on. She's right beside me. After I equip her, she's following me around. That's actually really kind of interesting. So there's a little thing I could do here. There we go. Rare bead. Increase maximum HP. A rosary. Okay. So I have to actually equip that, I imagine. I don't have wall jumping just yet, so I can't climb any further. You have a relic. Okay. Okay, so I have 13 uses of the ball and chain. I don't know what leveling up actually does. Let's see. It seems like a good chunk of the internet is against things with you know, anime or Asian aesthetics. So it's kind of weird. Not gonna get into it. Are you alright? Don't push yourself, take a rest. Let's see what else there is to it. With the Rain of Death. The Blight Rain. Wait, did Millie do music for this? Chaos had taken the village long before even my arrival. But did the rain end them, or the blighted? My bond with the priestess is a perennial one? Perennial. I may not be able to lead the charge in this form, but my blade is yours. Don't look so surprised. You think me a sort of wretch to leave a child out in this horrid rain? Let us trudge on. What is that? Have you met before? It seems that Cognizance faded before succumbing into madness. Okay. They're using very strange words. They don't appear to be a threat, but at best keep your distance. Groa's letter. Dear Bale, thank you for your continued service in burying the White Priestess and her guardians. My son hopes to one day be as fine a coachman as you, to ride as gallantly on as a fine horse. Gallantly on as fine a horse. Okay. Please do call us when you visit the parish. Blessed be the tranquil white light. Groa, Chief Guardian. So this is fast travel, I guess? I might as well try to use, Okay. That's nice. I don't have to fight everything. Trying to predict my movement. Very rude of you. What's up here? There's nothing? Okay. The world definitely seems a lot more glum than something like Hollow Knight, though. Lily may... It's a little bit more complicated, like the way that's drawn, so it's a little bit more noisy. Lily may find flowers blooming with mystical power that will help her on her journey when destroyed. Red flowers, blighted wreaths will restore spirit usage. White flowers, magic-infused white flowers restore prayer usage. Okay. I don't think I should have destroyed that. Oop. I forgot I can't duck. Interesting. The enemies are going to start nice and simple, and then I imagine they're going to get more complicated as they go. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit more Hollow Knight later, if people want it. Okay, so I can't touch them. Very annoying. I leveled up. Very nice. Okay, it's interesting. If I dodge, I can't attack. Yeah, I can't. Okay. So this restores spirit usage? Yeah, it does. Okay. I do wish the the prayer sound effect was a little less silly. It's a little bit too bright sounding, you know? What's this? What do I get a slime attack at some point? Or maybe this... No, no, no. So it can receive damage. I don't have anything to deal with that at the moment. So cold. Where are you, mother? Oh. Too many little things. Too many little things. Oh, there's a different one when I attack in the air. Okay. What do I get now? The pain, it's unbearable. Hello, Tiso. Cliffside Hamlet Youth. Performs an arced leap and lands with enough force to scatter and damage surrounding enemies. Separated from his mother, in the midst of the terrible storm, the boy set off for the White Parish in search of help. He never arrived. So that means whether or not the blood... Like, is it going to be about willpower? Keeping your sanity and whatnot? Let's, Ow. Because, I need to equip his thing first, I think. Before I move on. Is this gonna break on me? I would rather this not break on me. I want a bench. There's a bench. Hold. Something approaches. Ender Lily so far is interesting. I don't have any complete opinions just yet. Hold. Something approaches. It's a fast travel thing. Or rather, it follows. I sense no clear mind. It seems to be drawn to your amulet. Perhaps they were once in service to the White Priestess? Is there a desire to assist us? You priestesses are a rare breed. Okay. Fast travel's now. Okay, cool. It's nice that you get fast travel nice and early. I don't like it when games make it really annoying to acquire fast travel. Okay, now I have 3 spirits following me. I don't know how it managed to make it up the thingy thing. The little... Okay. So let's see how this works. First, let's get rid of that, and then... Is that not how... Huh? Okay, so that's not correct. So it's a projectile. Interesting. It's not a very good projectile. But it's a projectile nonetheless. A speedrun route in 9 souls? Okay. Best of luck to you. I hope you enjoyed my Hajemel fight way back when. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, I can swim. Okay. Can I dive? No. No, I can't. What a deep forest, and almost entirely submerged. I'm gonna liberally use my spirits. I think wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Especially against ranged enemies. Okay. I wonder if I can... So they can be used in conjunction with one another, right? There we go. So maybe I can spam them? I took a hit. There we go. Another level. I don't know what levels do. I imagine they make me more powerful. Interesting. I do enjoy the music to some degree. I'm not 100% sure just yet if I find the music enticing or not. Okay. There's an upper layer and a bottom one. Let's go down. Oh, very annoying. Okay, I need to heal. Wait for the poison cloud to go away. There's still so much to be done. Pick up stagnant blight. Filthy residue shed by a purified blighted. The sorrowful muck is stagnant, but glints with a faint light allows you to enhance your skills in at respites. Okay. I do like a classic instrumental though. I can't dive and swim just yet. That's okay. Sure, why not? It's not a difficult game in with any regards. Some of the sound choices are a little strange to me. I can clearly dive at some point. Look at that. You can probably see that section down there. What is that? You see that pink thing? Let's just run past everything. I don't want to sit down and fight everything. Oh, okay. Rude. Okay, I don't like the wolf things. The wolf things are annoying. The movement's not bad in this game. It's a little awkward, but it's not bad. Okay, too much is going on. Okay. That's another one down. Everything is very rude in this game. I need to level up my basic attack. Okay, so there's a upper level exit I'm just gonna fill in the map here. Is that... okay, that's just nothing. Okay. Well, we'll explore everywhere as we go. I've seen these flowers before. Okay. You possess spirits that can be enhanced in respites. Okay. Cool time minus. What? Insufficient souls. I need ancient souls? Okay. I think I want to upgrade the Sigrid. The reason why is because I feel like they'll be better. Like latent power. Okay, I got a buff for that. So the reason why is because she's a multi-hit skill, and I feel like she would scale really, really well. Coven Handbook. The Coven is a place for sorcerers who seek deeper knowledge of magic and the Abyss. We help the jointly established White Parish and aid in blighted eradication when needed. You must meet the approval of multiple sorcerers to join. Researching forbidden arts such as magic and of the ancients, wielding a weapon in the tower, and leaking intel to other nations are prohibited. Okay, let's explore the other direction I could have gone really quick. Just in case I missed something. Hello, Steve. Watching you from the hospital. I hope you're okay, Steve. Does this hurt me? Yeah, that hurts me. Okay. Not the biggest fan of this situation. Definitely better coded to handle from the opposite direction. Gives me some... oh no, I'm not going to be able to make any of this. Okay. I might have to come from the other side. That's fine. I'm not super worried. Oh, no, hold up. There's another spot that I can't reach. I need something that smashes. Ooh, ravens, new enemy. Okay. So we all know I'm bad at video games. Okay, so... that should be everything from this side. Oh, there's merman! Spoopy. Ow. Okay, mermen are not good. I have no ability to move in the water, so... oh, the ravens are tanky too, okay. See, just because they give me double jump really early on doesn't make the game any easier. Okay, let's get on out of here. Yeah, take care, Steve. I don't have anything else to add. Do I have to fight these guys now? There exists a place known as the Coven somewhere beneath us. The path forward may be flooded, but we must go on. Okay. I don't know what you mean by we must go on, but I'll do my best. Where am I supposed to go? What do you want me to do, game? Oh, okay. I see. Some visual clarity stuff. Now, these birds, I should just run past them. I should really just run past them. I shouldn't be fighting them all. Don't even know what that is. The attack is gonna swing at me. Some more upgrade stuff. Always love upgrade stuff. Make my skills better. So the Coven is a place, not a group. It's interesting. I don't know where I ended up, but you know, no use complaining now. Oh, I can swim up these? Okay, that's interesting. I still don't know what leveling up does. Does it improve my power? Oh my god, I hate these wizard things. Leave me alone. Okay. It's interesting that there are multiple paths to take to the exits, or to any of the areas. I don't trust this. Okay. Enhance? I don't have an ancient spirit. I imagine they want me to enhance this. I'm gonna hold off for the time being. I'd rather improve my mace. That may or may not be a bad idea. Oh, there's an enter and there's a read. Sorcerer's Notes. I have been studying the texts of the ancients, and it appears that there is a possibility, the possibility of a connection between the Blight and one particular branch of their magics. If we could decipher more of the old texts found in the Blighted Lands, we could pursue this thread further. So, is this also somewhere I can enter? Yeah, it is. I have no way to peruse further down without the ability to swim. So we're just gonna keep on... Yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Okay. Is he still alive? Rude. Danged if I do, danged if I don't. Just heal up again. Man, I wish he did a little bit more damage. But I imagine most of my DPS is supposed to be from actually swinging my weapon. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna heal up really quick. Ow. Rude. These things are very rude. Activate. I don't know what that does. Okay, a lift. But just play it nice and safe. I feel like I'm not supposed to be engaging these things in combat. Cool. We leveled up again. Examine. New area. Okay. Oh, the heck? Okay, okay. So this is where I started. Yeah, this is where I started. I am out of heals though, so this is a good time for me to go grab that. Let's save. I do like some of the creature designs though. Some of them, not so much. I don't like the wizards so far. The wizards are kind of annoying. I'm not gonna fight them again. Like these guys. I don't like these guys. I'm glad that they die in one combo. There's a lift that goes down. Ow. Oh god! I was not expecting a mimic this soon. I will try to take... Oh, come on, really? Is this 112? No? Okay. Grant an additional relic slot. Okay, cool. Okay. Less than ideal. Kind of just overwhelmed her. Melville, where are you? Hello, Alex. One moment, my dog is, scratching at my door. Oral Sorceress. Harness the wind to blow away enemies before you. The charming sorceress, beset by grave illness, spent her days alone amongst the flowers. She awaited patiently for her lover's return. He left to seek a cure for her, but she only wished to be with him for what little time was left. Well, you got to live for eternity, it looks like. I don't know, this game's pretty enjoyable so far, at least for me. Others might not share the sentiment, and that's fine. I think the most important thing is to understand that everyone has different types of preferences. Okay. Very annoying. Are you gonna make your way over here, sir? No? Okay, you're just gonna spam. The range projectile spam is a little obnoxious this early on. Just a little bit. Am I at the very top again? Yeah, I'm at the very top again. I do wish that less folk use the dainty run that female characters often have in anime and whatnot. Okay, let's find a path that I haven't explored yet. It's gonna be hard because look at the map. The map is kind of bad. I can just do this, right? I could just run past them too. I don't have to fight them. Oh my god, they do so much damage. I need to be able to dive underwater to go further. I can't heal. So I think dang it. I think we'll do that. Because it just blows away enemies, right? I could enhance her. I think. It's just attack plus, though. How much damage is it, though? Or should I just save? We'll see. Let's see how much damage it is. It's interesting that there's so little ceremony in out. Poison. Hello, B2. This is a Souls-like Metroidvania. Similar in vein to Hollow Knight. With a little bit more of a anime-like aesthetic. It's called Ender Lilies. I have no idea. Apparently, everything has gone to Unhappy Lands, so... and this character doesn't even remember who they are. Uh-oh, this is not good. Okay. Poison's bad. What is that? Lift? Okay. There's a lot of a lot fewer animations for, you know, like the secondary spirits, the sub-spirits. And that lets me just spam them wherever and whenever. Oh my god. Lily, please. There we go. Can I touch this after the fact? Yeah. Cool. I just can't touch it during the... Oh, shoot. Hang on. Can I hit that? There we go. Hello, Commander Spades. I'm doing alright. Biomorph took inspiration from this game? What is Biomorph another Metroidvania? Ugh. Filthy residue, blah 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 blah. I should be able to upgrade my my skills some more. I'm just gonna take her down real quick. One more should do it. Okay. I haven't tried this yet. Oh, poison, 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 poison. Ow. I don't like the poison swamp. Okay, so has enough knockback to... Okay, okay, that might be worth upgrading. If it just does damage really quick. Yeah, you're in vertical because you found me this stream via your phone. You can go to the main page if you want a horizontal stream. I'm very bad at not taking damage. Okay, the water's clear here, so... Dang. I've been playing a lot of Peak with some of my closer compatriots. If they land in the water, they immediately die, so... That's what I'm aiming for. Is there anything down here? There is something down there that I can't interact with immediately. Ow. I would like a bench, please. Oh no, I might die, I might die, I might die, I don't want to die. Nope, nope, please, please. Okay, so shortcut unlocked. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, I landed on a thing. It's very unfortunate. I don't have any healing whatsoever. I think I'm just gonna go get the bench. Because I have a bunch of shortcuts unlocked. As long as I don't land in the poison water too many times, I should be fine. There's a look down. So I can actually check. It's also much more immediate with camera control. Okay. Let's take a Peak is awesome. Peak is so much fun. It's a very, very well designed game, despite having what, 2 weeks of development in it. Yeah, let's upgrade Guardian a little bit more. I think I'll start upgrading Floral Sorceress after, because 90 Stagnant Blight is a little steep. I don't like this place, by the way, just so you know. The poison is not a fun mechanic. Oh, gosh darn it. Just gonna run past everything. You know, usual Souls-like stuff. I have a shortcut to the right. I guess I'll take it. The reason why I came back here is I wanted to see if there's anything that I was missing. That just increases the number of uses I have of my spirits. Not super useful right this second. If there was a white flower thing, I wouldn't mind that. I wish that I could duck. Oh, I can duck. Okay. Just not very good. Is there anything further down? There is. Okay. There's a little lily thing. I'm gonna use this to heal up. I only get 1 back. Okay. I might actually heal from that then, if it only does that. So there's a little spot I haven't explored yet, being here. Stagnant Blight. Okay, let's keep on going. I don't need to fight those things if I don't gotta. You know, standard rule of Souls-likes. This is water, right? No, it isn't water. Okay. This place is very strange. Ow. Okay. Ow. Heal back up. What did I open? I guess this over here? Yeah. Okay. So it's kind of classic Metroidvania. Stab. Okay, new shortcut. Sweet. I do like having shortcuts. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I fell into another map. This is not the first time this has happened. Definitely won't be the last. Here's a bench. No dialogue, no nothing. Enhance relic. Or enhance this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is close this. We're gonna rearrange my spirits. Is this also a sub-skill? This main skill, okay. So that implies that I'll be able to get another main skill at some point. Parish Way 3. Witnesses of the priestess's miracles knew they had found their savior. They spread word of her blessing, and slowly the White Parish took form. The White Parish worshipped no god. Rather, they follow the guidance of the White Priestess, living so as not to fall prey to the blight. Theirs is a peaceful existence, with days spent praying for tranquility over those who have been purified. Interesting. The music is quiet. That means there's a boss fight coming up, right? Yeah, this is a boss fight. I gotta play this a little more safely. Oh, she's tanky. Okay. I might not supposed to... Maybe I'm not supposed to be here? Oh, she transformed. Or she... Second phase, maybe? I didn't have a choice there. Ow. I might die here. That's okay. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Oh. Okay, so what happens when I die? Back to the bench. I don't have any currency to lose. Do I? Okay. Well, we'll take a look at maybe we'll take a look at biomorphs in the future. No! Gosh darn it. Ow. No, I did again. Dang it. The healing is nice and fast, though. The projectile is the single projectile is a little obnoxious. Okay, phase 2. Ow. I'm just gonna try to outweight that. Dang it, I did again. Animation's a little slow for the jump recovery. Okay, she can hit me from there. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, I took that hit unnecessarily. Oh, okay. There's another phase. I think I can beat her as long as I'm not bad at, you know, the game. But she's definitely a more difficult fight. It might be more difficult than I'm supposed to be fighting right this second. But I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Maybe I should just take my time. I should just take my time, you know? Just look for openings, take swings. Dark Witchaline. We'll save my, whatchamacallit. We'll save my abilities until... Oh, dang. Again? Okay. That's fine. It's very predictable, her projectiles. It's just I don't have the timing down for it yet. Just gonna explode. Really, very rude. Some big damage there. We're gonna use the Flower Witch thing to do some stagger damage. Once she gets knocked down. I don't want to knock her down there. Ow. Second one. No! Oh, I accidentally used my heal instead of doing damage to her. Okay, now I'm going to spam my abilities as much as I can. Out. Another projectile rain. Dang it. Okay. Dang it, I'm out of those. Dang it! Getting close, getting close, getting close. I wasted a heal. I would have won, I think, if I didn't waste a heal. Nice and patient. The eye glows are a nice hint for... Like, her body language is very clear of when she's going to use a certain attack. Okay. Ow. It's very unlikely I'm going to be able to knock her down in this phase, but if I just focus on doing damage... Okay. We just stay far away. Ow. He's gonna always use 2 at a time. I can take 1 more hit before healing. Stay away from her there. Her teleporting around is a little perturbing. Less than ideal. Just gonna wait the tornado out. There we go. Gonna start trying to knock her down. There we go. Nice, nice. I can't read chat right this second. Ow. That hurts a lot. Dang it. I was impatient. This is Ender Lilies. It's a Souls-like Metroidvania. It's very interesting, at least to me, at the moment. I'm going back to the bench because I didn't mean to use that. So it's very clear that the 2 spirits I have equipped are really, really good at doing stagger damage. I always love playing summoners in games, so having a Metroidvania focused on summoning things is really, you know, my jam, my cup of tea. Just gotta be patient. He starts off nice and slow. He's gonna transform soon. Ow. I thought she was gonna transform. That's why I didn't dodge. That's my fault. I can take one more hit. I'm not gonna run into the tornado for you, lady. Ow. I made a mistake. Ow. One, two. I would rather you know, stay on the ground. I do also wish I had a better ranged option. This is a bad fight. This attempt is a bad attempt. There we go. The fight itself is interesting. I think it's probably the most fair projectile hell boss that I've seen in a Souls or a Metroidvania. Because it's not that she's overly quick or anything like that. She just does a lot of damage, and she doesn't just instantly kill you if you miss. Ow. Oh, she does that there too? Okay. Anytime she does a ranged attack, she's gonna follow up with her tentacle attack. Okay. But it also means that she's going to make herself vulnerable to me. Ouch. Okay, she shouldn't be able to just walk through me and do damage. Okay, she's gonna do the thing? Yeah. She's gonna do it again. There we go. He's down. Do I get to purify her? Hey, are you in there? No, buy more. You become things. That makes sense with the name. Everything I had built on by my own hand brought to ruin. I risked everything to protect her. Frisia, the only friend I've ever known. I yearn only for your safety. Even now, I remember the day you eased the suffering of what was once my mother. The day you became the priestess of the font, Frisia. Such precious time was taken from us, never to be returned. I continued my research and hope it may ease your burden. But it was all for naught. That folly has become my own burden. I'll carry it to protect this place, at least until the horrid rain ceases to fall. I devoted my time to refining this magic. Now is the time to put it to use. Dark Witch Eileen. Fires a ranged arcane spell that will home in slightly to the enemy in front of you. Witch's Bubble. While in water, you can move, attack, and dodge. Black magic wielded by the Dark Witch Eileen allows one to submerge, attack, and evade in any direction in Blighted Waters. Yay! Though she may fade, the ward protecting the coven shall ever remain. You may rest in peace. Lamentation. Purging glow. I think they could make more dynamic use of their music. Personally. I'm gonna quickly equip Aline. Let's replace the Floral Sorceress for now. We'll put Floral Sorceress is on the other one already, so that's fine. I don't think I can enhance them just yet, right? No, I don't have anything. We have a new memory. One nice thing is that you can practice against the bosses endlessly, so... 70 uses of Aline? Okay, cool. No complaints there. I do like the submerged sounds of the music and whatnot. More Stagnant Blight. I can upgrade Aline right away. Okay, so that does indeed heal me. There might be a pot monster. No pot monsters. There's a lot of exploration I can do now. I can also swim down these channels now, which is going to be useful. Okay. Out. I wish the sound effects were a little less goofy for the spellcasting, but you know. Very little cooldown on that. I think there's a lot to appreciate about this game, though. Let's see. So there's a hidden path down to the left one. So this should give me a bench. I should have just fast traveled to it, if this is what's going to happen, but I wanted to explore. The controls are a little not as tight as I would like, but I'm not really complaining all that much. I'm just making note of it. I'm gonna upgrade Aline. Oh wait, Aline is a main skill? Interesting. Okay, I can't upgrade her just yet. So it's expected that I use her to as my primary attack option in some cases. Interesting, interesting. So in that case, this is a main skill, and that means I can equip main skills as sub-skills. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up like that. I'm going to set this like that, so Aline can have her own... her own thing. Okay, so there's a exit to the bottom right. Okay, so there's a flying wizard. We can swap here, gather some more stuff. Ow, okay. We'll just do this. Swapping between skills is really, really convenient, though. This thing is annoying as well. Okay. We'll swap. Ow, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There's a little alcove over here. I think when swimming is implemented well, it will feel like you have access to early forms of flight in your game. And that you can lead that into translating into more flight, you know? Flighty aspects. Let's see what's down here real quick. I'm gonna heal up. It's interesting that... So there's a little power bar. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a power bar, or it feels like it's a power bar to the left screen. Oh no! Did it? Ah. That's what I meant to do. Okay, that's open now. Yeah, it gets splattered. Okay, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can reach. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna die. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? Good. Dang it! I wanted to dodge, game. I wanted to dodge. My own fault. I didn't know. I think that was just how to open up my shortcut too. Gosh darn it. I'll skip everything. I don't need to fight everything. We'll do this. Oop, oop, oop. Keep on moving. It's my fault for trying to fight everything unnecessarily. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should open up. Yeah, shortcut. Nice, nice. Okay. Not sure what that opens up. I like how a little girl that just woke up is more mobile than some mermen, zombies or otherwise. I imagine this is a timed lever, so I need to just go through this as fast as I can. Okay. We keep on going. Take lots of fall damage. Very nice. What kind of spells do you cast, lady? She's tanky. Okay. No minor tracing there. I guess we'll just do that. Just throw the ghoul child. Okay, that was my fault. How many of these witches are there? Can I touch this? No, I can't. Well, I can, it's just not helpful to me. Oh boy. How am I supposed to beat the speed here? I'm barely not fast enough. What am I missing? Other than a few brain cells. Hang on, is there a path down? There is not a path down. And what am I missing? There has to be something that I'm missing, right? Oh, there's a path here. Furious Blight. Can be used to enhance skills. Filthy residue shed by a purified blighted. Steeped in rage and fury, it gives off vengeful red light. Allows you to enhance your skills at respites. Okay. Alright, Tiso. Da, 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 da. Okay, so is this the place? No, it isn't. Okay. What am I looking for? Seems like these witches have given up on defending the place. There's something up there. I can't reach them, though. I don't think running's gonna help me make it. There's an abomination on the other side of that. There are some other paths I can take. So, let's see. I can go up here because I have double jump now. I do like that they've marked out unexplored routes. But it's clear that I'm missing some kind of sprinting skill. Okay, that's interesting. Little annoying, but interesting. Maybe I have to flood this place? Because I can't imagine being any faster than this. Unless I get a dashing skill or something, you know? The music could definitely go a little harder, though. Just a tiny bit. So I should be able to enhance, not you, but you. No, no, no. I don't really care about Cliff Jumper all that much. I can explore some of the previous areas now, I think. It's non-intrusive, which I appreciate, but it's also a little too mild, especially when, you know, I'm cutting my way through the Apocalyptia. I just want to explore some previous areas. Ow, oh, jeez, okay. I thought I was gonna one-shot those. Okay. Uh... Okay, so this is where the extra path is that I missed. I'm not sure where it would be. Interesting. There's also a path down here that I've missed. Oh. Statue inscription. Stone statues in the likeness of the white priestesses. The inscription below the intact statue reads, Priestess of the Dawn. While the ruined statue seems to have been one of the priestesses of the wind. One of the priestesses of the wind. It's locked. Oh, interesting. Yeah. As long as they don't have a bloody hole drilled through their screen. Yeah, the refurbished ones tend to be really good. I feel like I'm gonna get some form of flight at some point, and that's how I'm gonna explore that upper area. This is one thing I do like about Metroidvanias and dislike at the same time, is the having some paths just closed off to you until you come back with new abilities and whatnot. In general, you wouldn't be able to make it back here without fast travel or, well, double jump more so. That's fast travel. We're 40 off from 800 though. Yeah, there's a fast travel point over there, so I'm just gonna fast travel to it. So it seems to be in the upper corner. Okay, I need some form of flight or wall climb. I don't think it's possible for me to get up there. No, it's just a lack of tech illiteracy. Or it's just a complete lack of tech literacy, that's what I mean. It's because people think that, oh, by destroying the screen, it makes the memory inaccessible. And then people just take the memory out of the uh, out of the device and scan it anyways. You know? Okay, so the blue areas are incomplete. Interesting. Interesting. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Urshway 2. Soldiers of the nation rose to face the blighted, but struggled in vain. In the end, the prayers of the woman in the white saved the kingdom. Her words, the only thing capable of purifying and stopping the blighted, revered by the people, this woman came to be known as the White Priestess. Okay, we keep going. She takes an obscene amount of damage, though, this character. Lily. Apparently there's a sequel to the game called Ender Magnolia, which is also fairly well received. So I do look forward to eventually playing that, if it's an improvement on the game. Seems this was once a village. Oh, you can shoot through walls, huh? Okay. Okay, don't have to worry about the doggo anymore. Oh, can't get to him. You can hear the light humming of someone in the... somewhere in the background. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna be Archer Dude. You are Archer Dude. I might play like another Crab's Treasure as well at some point. Because I do enjoy me a Souls-like from now and again. It's just that you know, I'm a little bit tired of everything being brown, you know, everything being dystopic, or at the end you're always fighting at the end of the world, you know. Out. Okay. Doggo, you are very annoying. Nice. The girl who became a guardian lives underground. Okay. Stagnant blight. Sweet. Does that not heal me? Interesting. I thought it does. Okay. Speaking of tech illiteracy, the Online Safety Act, yeah. I'm trying, like, we can talk more about it later. I just don't want to get too political, but I honestly think it's not a political issue. Because it's just government overreach. It's political in the sense that we're talking about, you know, a political body, but I think everyone's freedom of anonymity is at risk, you know. It slightly increases damage dealt by attacks made while on the ground. Okay. Good to know. I wish that I was able to see more of what was going on here, but... well, I have to go underground. That's the objective. I mean, that's a lot of political issues. The thing about the Online Safety Act is that I don't think anyone in the public actually agrees with it, right? If there are, they're very few and far between. It's not a polarizing issue, you know? Which is why I don't see it as political. If it's a polarizing issue, then that's a different story, you know? But it isn't a polarizing issue. The only people who disagree with that are politicians and people who want to control you, you know? But I don't think anyone should be on board with censorship on a government level. And if you are, then I would love to hear your arguments for why. But in the past, it's never worked well, so. He's a big guy. I wish the stagger animations were a little longer when I actually stagger the enemies. But, like, it depends on the enemy, essentially. Wait, I died? How much damage did you do to me, you stupid crow? Oh my god. No, that's just, like, that's a thing, right? People who don't have proper topics worth discussing, they're just gonna throw insults at you, right? And if people are just gonna insult you, then what's the point of actually having a discussion with them? Right? They have no care for, like, what is sacred, what is proper. They just want to control you. And anytime they you disagree with them, they're going to be like, okay, so you're XYZ insult, right? You're a bigot, you are a predator, you're whatever. And that's not, like, that's not what is trying to be addressed, right? If you're trying to have a legitimate discussion and then all people do is insult you, then, like, what's the point of having that discussion, you know? If people aren't, like, already making it clear that they're not going to listen to you, then why are they the ones in power? When there's, like, especially the people who are supposed to be, you know, working for you. They're supposed to be working for you, you know, not against you. And that goes with both sides of the aisle. I don't think that's a ridiculous thing to say. And that I don't think is a political thing. If you have someone that's supposed to be representing you, then they should be representing you. Very nice. No, they're just hoping that it dies down. That's all that they're hoping for. They're just hoping that, like, people stop being riled up. Ow. Rude. What's down there? Okay. Okay, another path that I cannot break. That's interesting. What's down there? Some kind of loot? Some kind of fury? Like, one thing to be clear is that most of us lived in a pretty privileged society, right? Life hasn't been as easy, like, for any living citizen of the world, as it has been, like, ow, hang on. Not what I'm trying to press. And in order to maintain these privileges, we have to be very smart about who we entrust with powers, you know? I do think that leadership elections should be more frequent. And that there should be more accountability put towards the wealthy and the leaders and whatnot. But that, once again, a little bit too political for my taste right now. I'm not a politics channel, I'm not a drama channel. I do want to make a video on the whole situation. I'm not gonna, like, overly read into it, I just want to say my piece. Not gonna dramatize it, not gonna do anything like that, you know? I'm just, for the purposes of this channel, I'm just a guy who wants to play video games. I'm gonna be bad at what I'm bad at, and I'm gonna be good at what I'm good at, you know? I did it again! So, we're gonna find a way to break through this red thing soon, right? And maybe get a wall jump or triple jump? But there are some things that are... I spy a shack over yonder. Let's rest our weary bones. Weary bones? Weary. True Believer's Note. After the Blighted started appearing in Land's End, many religions quickly began to die out, including the true way. Seeking hope, many flocked to the White Priestess. It's likely that the way of the White Parish arose from there and spread among the people. Anyways, I think some things are too important to not talk about. It seems to have a path that leads off here. Shall we take a look? Sure. Man, time really flew with this game. I was expecting a boss fight out the gate. I hate these birds, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Okay. Yeah, see you soon, Alex. See you soon. Oop, oop, oop. Projectile spamming flying enemies are obnoxious, no matter what game you play. Okay. Oh, the light tracking is really dumb. Okay. Let's kill the birds. Okay, let's take care of everything here. Might as well. This is a different looking Blighted. It's really slow. Yay, HP! Okay. I like how the music changes depending on where you are. Why are those things so tanky? Okay, I'm gonna swap back to my infinite stuff. Save me from this darkness, bathe me in tranquil light. Stagnant light. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about all this. Still not done with this area either. Okay. There's an upward exit. I think the map quality, like the mini-map quality could be a little bit better, but it's more akin to, what was it called? Metroid than anything. I think I can enter here? Yeah. Ooh, special bird. Not a hostile bird. It's a Western merchant. What the heck? Okay, so I'm gonna get some flight abilities here. Oh, uh-oh, I need heal. Little weird. If only I could see my wife and daughter one last time. So, the birds were people? Summon the spirit of the Western merchant, who launches ranged attacks at enemies on sight. This merchant from the Western land came to the land's end peddling foreign wares, a vibrant salesman who would light up the when touting his wares. No flight? Okay, interesting. Weird, but interesting. So, I will need to come back once I possess better flight skills, I guess. Let's leave this area and come back. I think this game's been really enjoyable so far. Don't really have too much else to say other than I wish the music hit a tiny bit harder and the boss fights a little bit more frequent, but, you know. Okay, sub-skill? Okay. We'll do that. I don't care about memories, I want to enhance. I could enhance the floral sorceress a little bit more. I'm gonna see how good Western Merchant is first before I do anything else. Okay, Western Merchant is very passive and helps me deal with riffraff. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to upgrade Western Merchant. That is too good. Like, just passive damage. He's not strong. Don't get it twisted. He's not strong, but the fact that like I don't have to actively try to kill these birds anymore. It's just extra passive DPS. And I can choose to turn him off. So good. No, I did it again. I don't know what this lumbering guy does. He just dies frequently. Okay. Ooh, I can explore some rooms. Max HP. Yeah. Die by... My anti-bird skill is so nice. Okay. I like how many attack options I have, though. It feels really customizable. Ow. I think that's my favorite part of the game so far. Is that no matter what, I have different answers to similar problems. And I don't have to rely specifically on one style. Which I think is really, really important for certain games. Ow. No! Oh, I died to a normal ass enemy. There's too many of them. There's too many things. I should just be running past everything. I don't know what the lever did. I probably opened that up. If anything. Ow. Oh, okay. That was my bad. Okay, I gotta start using my summons a bit more. Numbers are still problematic for me. This is going to be a little bit of a slog. Not gonna lie. Ow. Stupid crow. Well, whatever faith they had in the White Priestess, you know, ultimately they weren't able to keep up. I think that's a very common theme in a lot of media, is how too much reliance was put on one person for this, like, I think, for instance, it's used in, I believe, Fate Zero to talk about, like, the failings of King Arthur. Because if the king only served the people, then and saved the people, then you just end up with weak people, right? But if you are a king that's completely reliant on your people, then you are a weak king, you know? Okay. I think both interpretations are reasonable, and that there are lessons to be learned no matter what. But some people are just unwilling to learn any kind of lesson. They're more concerned about being right than, like, having a proper dialogue, you know? They're more wrapped up in how, like, oh, hang on, I need to... This guy's more agile than I would like. If I'm ever insistent on anything, it's more because I want to be understood and not necessarily correct. Which is, I think, is fundamentally different from a lot of how people present their ideologies and their thoughts. But some people might disagree, and that's okay. Stagnant Blight. And the constant source of upgrades is a nice thing to... nice plus. So it only heals if I'm at full already. Okay. Good to know. I'm just gonna double check the roof. Nope. Okay. Just, the dog's tanky. But, you know. Oh, look at that. My summons show up if I'm just standing still for too long. I think I should be using my summons a little bit more liberally. Is level 20 the max? I don't know what levels are for. In this game, at least. Okay, so there's something that I missed up there. I don't know how to get to it. Maybe I'm just dumb? Yeah, I'm just dumb. Okay. Ow. Okay, it has splash damage. Okay. Headless Defender. There we go. I'm going to assume he's a new primary that I can use. That's a heavy strike. Given the choice, I'd rather have lost my mind. Something, something, something. Headless Defender. A knight with shield at the ready. Well-timed blocks will counter enemy attacks, leaving them stunned and vulnerable. A knight who followed in the footsteps of the hero, Garrod, suffering the blight upon becoming immortal took its toll. He was beheaded for attacking his fellow knights. Okay, should be another chair somewhere. Another note. Hamlet Request 1. Request. Fearless warrior needed to slay large monsters in the forest. Monsters have settled in the forest near the hamlet, wounding many of the king's soldiers. Rewards will be given for any of the fiends killed. Stand with us to protect our great nation. Knight of the Bastion, Heimel? Definitely Metroidvania. Okay. I'm running low on resources. Ow. Come on, game. Uh-oh, dog. I feel like I can't take any risks now. Oh, great priestess, I beg of you, free me from the blight. Chain of Sorcery grants additional relic slot. A magic chain that links with the power contained in a relic. Okay. I like how there's differing items that give you more relic slots. Doesn't seem as one note. Oh, no. No! No! I didn't see the dog! I don't have any other relics at the moment. No way to fly at the moment. Did I not sit at that bench? Hang on. Can I fast travel to it? That's a little annoying that I missed this bench. Okay, is it a primary or a secondary? Sub-skill, okay. We'll toss this here. Adherence letter. It is a white. It is at the White Parish grounds in the catacombs where the Guardian candidates endure many years of training. They toil to fortify their bodies and minds to be deemed worthy of protecting the White Priestess. Selected from devotees of the church. It is said that that only the 10 finest candidates can earn that honor. Okay, let's go back this way. Get some revenge. Maybe attempt to block. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, this is fun. Rude. Be consistent, you stupid hound. Oh my god, those dogs are so obnoxious. How do I even get up there? Is it possible for me to get up there? Maybe not as I am now. The thing is, the story isn't really gripping me, you know? I'm not interested, or... There's a little bit too much, There's both too much and too little dialogue, if you know what I mean. There's not enough dialogue to get me invested in the characters, but there's too much dialogue that kind of doesn't do anything, you know? Bit rude. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Ow. Okay. Ow. Dang it. I think just spamming witch skills would be better than trying to block the guy. I could upgrade the block, see if I do more damage from it. I imagine that it's not a linear increase in damage either. It's not something I really have tested out thoroughly. I already upgraded this though. Okay, right. I'm walking into him, which is dumb. Ow. Rude. Ow. Ow, what the heck? Is he gonna transform? Or is he... Okay. Ow. Wait, okay. So, it has a lingering hitbox. That wasn't clear. I don't like that. Oh my god. Ow. God dang it. Excuse me. I feel like I blocked that. Ow. I messed up. Okay. I didn't block that. I'm trying to make good use of the, other things. Let's try this. Ow. Ow. Just gonna keep stun locking him as much as I can. Ow. I should just dodge that. Ow. The lingering hitbox is so bad. Ah. Okay, in his... So I'm gonna try to beat him down to his 3rd phase, and then once he's in 3rd phase, I'll swap back to melee. Ow. Rude. Ow. We just keep attacking. Ow. Okay. How did I miss the Blossom Witch that badly? Okay. Ow. It's bigger too. It's definitely bigger. Is he gonna come targeting? Okay. Bad, bad. Okay. I don't know how I dodged that. There we go. Little bit of cheese. The blooded scum. How could they? How dare they? Okay. Let's keep on. Lots of boss fights, though. You know, I'm gonna rescind my previous... I hear muffled voices. First off, how's this? Villagers outside my shack. They fear what I've become upon my return from the forest battle. I chose to become an immortal knight to protect them all. There are days I wish I would be purified, but... The priestess of the font must not be made to carry that burden any longer. After some time, I hear voices again. But this time, they belong to the white priestess and a child. The priestess, once but a child herself, now cuts a radiant figure. I no longer know the pleasures of joy, but despite this, my cheeks... too fast. When the madness takes me, will this little one be made to carry the burden? I don't know how long my consciousness will hold out. But as long as I am myself, I will be the shield to protect them from harm. The pain I will endure is nothing compared to their suffering. Yeah, I'm gonna retract my like boss fight thing that I said, where I wish there were more boss fights. I think there's a good amount. I think the exploration's just a little lengthy in some parts. Swings a heavy, powerful hammer slowly, but with force and range enough to blow enemies away. A giant of a man once dubbed the finest knight in the kingdom. He was a symbol of glory and a hero to his village. His altruism made his demise a lonely one. Giant's hammer. While airborne, I hit down and 5. When Elder Gerard dies and unleashes a shockwave upon landing, it can break pustulant ground. The greater the height, the more powerful the shockwave. Oh, is that just in base kit now? It looks like it's taking a toll on her body, though. He protected the village to the very end, a brave warrior indeed. This knight following me around, where his memories, where you were in his memories, did you visit him often? The knight doesn't seem to really care about um, the priestess's health at this point. I think I'm going to spend most of the this stream exploring after I get to the next bench. An image scrawled up using the Godite. It appears to be a doodle of the White Priestess of the font playing with the children of the hamlet under the radiant sun. Hamlet request 2. Warning. The catacombs are off limits. Blighted captured the in Land's End are being held in the catacombs to reduce the risk of further spread of the blight. The catacombs are off limits. Also, note that harboring individuals carrying the blight is a crime. Report any and all sightings of the blighted to the Royal Guard immediately. Given the choice, I'd rather have lost my mind than this. That's a lot of Furious Blight. I wish there was a little bit more oomph. It seems she hid herself away with the village children. What a tragic end. Pick up Priestess's Wish. Priestess's Wish. Prayer Restoration, a plus. A fleeting wish left by a white priestess at the moment of her death. Rest now, dear priestess. I think a more visual shockwave would be appropriate. I'm done with this area, it seems. Just 41 away from 800, the next milestone. How exciting. Okay, let's find a bench and let's wander the parish. My dog is a little unhappy with me, considering she came into my office while I was doing things. Yeah, as expected. Garrett the Eldred Warrior. Let's replace this one, see how that goes. I kind of wish the enhanced menu was the same menu, though. Umbral Knight is still doing Umbral Knight things. I like how the music plays with the rain. What's buried under here? Is this an underwater boss fight? Let's see how much damage you do. I can't attack with them. Oh boy, that's annoying. Furious Blight? Okay. It's a little annoying that underwater I can't use them to attack in the slightest. I can tell that a lot of heart was put into making this game, though. There's another path that I've missed here, apparently. Ow. Okay, this doggo is obnoxious. Those things are so obnoxious. Come on. Apparently there's a path into one of these buildings that I'm missing. Is this it? No. According to the minimap, it should be closer to this side. I don't know where I could go. Maybe here? It's a little strange. Some visual clarity issues. You know how I am a little bit of a stickler for that kind of stuff. Nothing here. I mean, there's nothing I can really interact with from what I can tell. There's a downward location that I can go now. I still don't have a way to get up there without a way to refresh my double jump. Furious Blight. Still haven't found the exit. Okay, So I have to go up and around. Glad there's no fall damage in this game. Ow. I need to go from higher up. I need to get to a higher location. The knockback on that is so insane, though. It's not high enough. Okay, so I'm imagining that I'm going to get some kind of flying skill. And that's why the W key is relevant. Because I don't think I can reach the outside from here. Because I think I need to be from, like, above. Ow. Okay, there's a bench here. As much as I do like having a heavy swing, it's a little awkward. I think having the block is going to be really nice, though. Still can't upgrade you. I think I'm going to upgrade you. And I'll upgrade the Headless Defender next, too. So I want to go right and down. Really? Okay. Rude. First and foremost. Okay, he has a combo now. Squish the birdie. There we go. So there's a guardian down here, I know that for sure. Does that guy explode? Looks like he explodes. Yeah, he explodes. Oh god. Oh, mimics are so obnoxious. Ow. Chain of Sorcery, more relic slots. I don't have enough relics, which is kind of funny for the amount of relic slots I got. I need more ups. Okay, so I know where 2 or 3 relics are. I just don't have any idea how to get to them. I think I should swap the blocker and the summon for the Birdo. So that it's more convenient for me to hit block. Are those spikes? Those look like... No, that's not a spike. That's a grate. So that means this is the other way I want to go. For now. Stagnant Blight. I think it's alright that the bosses are on the simpler side of things. Like, you can slowly increase complexity as you go. You don't need to go super duper hard. Outset. Oh boy. Ratio's Ring. Grants the ability to parry once equipped. Press 6. In time with incoming attack to repel this strike and nullify effects. Is that an item that I have to equip, or is that... Yeah, it's a relic. It takes 2... What? Okay. So this I can always equip this. That's basically what I'm getting. The sunken graveyard is upon us. Signs of ancient litter this place. Indeed, not much has changed since then. In fact, the ancients once called what is now Land's End their home. Their homes, their families, their honor, all stolen away from them. I don't know what I would call immortality. That I would call immortality a form of survival. But either way, I am the last of the ancient warriors. Once I fell, nothing remained of my era after I awoke. Save for my deathless pact, of course. Which is to say, I think we both feel what it's like to be left all alone. Interesting. So he's an ancient. Ooh. Let's swap these around. Do-do-do-do-do. Catacombs. The rain's destructive weight closes off many paths to us. Though we may unearth ancient relics or hidden alcoves, stay sharp. These candles are resilient. That's all I can really say. We escaped from the rain, yet we still failed. More stagnant blight. I need to come up from higher. I do still feel like I'm gonna come across some form of light. Oh shoot. A little annoying. Dang it. I did it again. I did it again. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Fine. He'll wake up again. The startup lag on Big Guy is a little insane. I should probably not use him as a primary summon. Oh gosh darn it. I am bad at this game, okay. I see, I'm bad. I do enjoy the oppressive atmosphere of the game. Oh shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yep. It's because I'm not being careful. More so than anything else. Okay, I want to get up... Ow. I want to get up there. That's my goal. Ah! Don't swan dive into those stupid things, please. I'm gonna peek this just to see if there's a bench. I still don't know what levels they're for. Oh god, a bone pile. Okay. This is not terrifying in the slightest. Child doesn't bat an eye at all to all of this. In general, I tend to like heavy weapons, even if they don't make a lot of sense in most games. Just ignore the aquatic enemies. I don't think there's anything down there that I really care about. I'll check one more time. I think up here at most. Yeah, there we go. Stagnant Blight. Yeah, you had enough. Okay. Ow, okay. Alright, let's get my normal sword guy out. uh, as much as I like Big Hammer Dude, Big Hammer Dude is not helping me there. No sirree, Bob. Who knows, I might get wall climbing abilities from this. Not being able to one-shot those guys is a little bit saddening, though. We'll go underneath. Underneath is a little safer, all things considered. Ow. The heck? Dang it. I mistimed my block. The fact... Okay, I don't like the boss design of that guy in particular, because he has a lot of really, really big AoEs that aren't clear that he should be having them, you know? Also that I have to travel all the way to do things as well. Yeah, look at the size of that AoE. Very unreasonable. Good thing that he's just squishy, though. For the priestess to be the last thing I see, I am truly blessed. Elder Crypt Keeper. Fires arcane projectiles that damage and trap enemies for a short time. After a lifetime spent guarding the catacombs, the Elder Crypt Keeper had earned eternal rest. His dying wish was to be interred under the watchful eye of his son, the apprentice. I was hoping for some wall climbing abilities. Ow. Gosh darn it. Very annoying. Sure. How about we... I like how they start at level 2. That's actually kind of nice. And we're gonna swap these out. And... Why is the control so awkward there? We'll do this. We'll see how it is. We'll explore this bottom path first. Okay. Bench. Bench. Defense of the Twin Spires 2. After a long, grueling battle, the White Priestess of the Fount was finally able to purify the blighted invaders. From that time on, few interlopers from the blighted lands were ever sighted. Peace had returned to the land's end. The power of the White Priestess of the Wind allowed the Twin Spires to be built, standing as a symbol of the realm's defense. The Priestess of the Fount fought to defend them. It seems like they ultimately failed, though, right? Yeah, I fought the witch Eileen way later than I did Gerard. Interesting. Damaging. Oh gosh. So there's something hidden over here. Oh, there it is. Kiltaeus' ring. Reduces cooldown times, okay. Not gonna say no to free cooldown. Ow. I have big hammer. I hit hard. Oop. Dang it. There's a thing on behind him. This guy does so much damage, jeez. I don't know if I like the Weaver guy's thing. This appears to be in the White Priestess's room. Frasia's memory. Performing the purification brings joy back to the people. I must continue, if only to be that small service. I thought I was useless, but they need me, as long as I'm the White Priestess. I still don't know what levels do. Having a mini stun is always nice. Okay. Oh. He does so much damage, though. Too bad he's just not very good. Gracious Memories 1. I can't believe she vanished the day I was born. No one even told me why. They said that she cut a frail frame, but I knew what was truly to blame. Absorbing the blight at that rate, I wonder if I'll end up the same way. How did my mother live as a white priestess? How can I live as one? So I imagine by absorbing the blight, they become giant blight monsters at the end of the day. Rude. He doesn't do enough damage to instantly give them, which is the problem. This doesn't help me at all. Okay. Let's finish exploring this bottom path, and then we can explore up and around. I like the feeling that I'm lost, but I'm never in dire need of direction. You know? I feel like no matter where I wander, there's a place to go. Which is not very common for a game. Might I add. This is trapped. Nope, it's not trapped. Okay. Come on, swing. Okay. I wish level ups actually did something. Yay. Yeah, this is, right. Yeah, thought so. I have to remember that the summons are not bound by frame data. They just come out whenever I want them to. I think I just keep going. Yeah, the previous area is complete. For all intents and purposes. Oh, bugger. Those things hurt so much, I should just take up a range stance for them. It's nice to be able to, like, two-shot those spiderlings, though. We keep on pushing forward till we find the next place to stop. I think I explored there last time. Okay, all roads lead to El Dorado. Swapping to range. Okay, so another potentially locked door. I don't know how to open these doors, but I imagine they are some late game areas or something, or some goodies. Okay. How do I get up there? There isn't a path up there just yet. Maybe I'll find something to help it open up. No, I'm gonna get a third jump soon, I think. Or something. Is boss fight? No bench. Okay. Hello, kid. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got another relic. Kiltaeus' ring. I don't think we got an enhance. We can enhance something, I think. Not you. Sure. Let's enhance. No, let's hold off for now. I think I'm just going to use the Raven instead of the Spider. The next White Priestess. Lady Freysia, the third White Priestess, will take up the mantle of in the name of the Eastern Springs. Silva will make a wonderful guardian, but the pressure of taking on the role of priestess at such a tender age will be immeasurable. It will be better for her to stay in the catacombs of her hometown by the cliffs than spend her days in the castle. The White Priestess of the Wind wishes for us to assist the young lady in any way we can. Okay. You just hit hard once, and that's all we need to worry about. Okay. Ow, rude. Gosh darn it. After you find a secret path, even if it's a trolley one, it should, like, that's a little bit of a markdown, I think. Overall, it's been a great experience. It hasn't been, like, the combat feels a little weird, but, like, overall, that's the only real thing that I want to say I don't like, is that, and that's a very minor thing, is that the game has taught me that if I am going to find a secret path, it's always going to be revealed from that point on. But a trap version of that is not privy to such rules, apparently. We're just gonna assail her. Leveling up a lot? I still don't know what that means, though. Does that actually improve my stats? Level 30 out of 100? It doesn't look like it improves my HP at all. Defense of the Twin Spires 1. A plague wind blew in from the far east, and with it a swarm of blighted abominations. The vile creatures followed their lord, the Crimson Blight. They were the hatred of the ancients made manifest, warped into wicked nightmarish forms. Awaiting their arrival at the Twin Spires, the White Princess of the Font, and the brave knights who would face this new threat to Land's End. Even after being cut down time and again, the knights returned to the fray. Is this area done? It isn't. So I'm going to explore a little bit before I go forward. No! Okay, let's remove Mr. Hammerman, because I'm not able to attack while underwater with Mr. Hammerman. It's a little annoying. Nothing there. Okay, there's nothing there. Still unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I don't like these things. Their existences are irksome. Oh my god. Okay. Please. They're just as bad. Oh my god. Okay. Just decimate them, please. Okay. You have returned. Your Wi-Fi has decided now's the time to not work. Oh, poor Alex. Your continued effort is much appreciated. No, 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 no. Get down! Get down! You... I didn't mean to jump up there. The game just decided, hey, you're not holding up, are you? I'm gonna lift you up anyways. Oh, I have to kill this? Okay, sure. Annoying, nonetheless. Water is safer than not water. I just have way more iframes in the water. Wait, I have a shortcut. What? I don't even need to bother with that. Whatever. This is the part where I wish I had the, Ow. Wish I had the hammer, because the hammer's so much better at taking care of these things. So I watched Forrest Gump for the first time yesterday. It was, I don't know how to put it, it was quintessentially American. Is there anyone out there that likes Jenny from Forrest Gump, though? I feel like she's just a trash fire that did not deserve any of, like, the attention she got from Forrest, you know? I'm glad he got closure on with Jenny, but like, I feel like ultimately that closure was to force his difficult thing to say disservice, you know. I didn't think it did him any good to get married to Jenny. I don't have enough jump height. Yeah. The sunken... Oh, I missed some dialogue. Okay. Does it spark your memory at all? Silva's notes. The knights and the soldiers of the Twin Spires haunt me, rising to their feet after being cut down, undaunted in the face of the blight, acting much like those afflicted by the same. Should I have asked the White Priestess more questions? Now there are so many left unanswered. I long feared the priestess and I were the lone souls at the spires, spared by the blight. I'm sorry, Siegfried. I became a guardian to protect you, but it turns out I'm unworthy of the role. So, boss fight? Sounds like boss fight. What is that? I can't reach it, whatever it is. More bones? New bones. Silva's note 2. I've never laid eyes on anything more terrifying than the Blighted Lord. A fearful tremble in my legs was all I could I managed. I failed the priestess as a guardian. I only realized after the ritual had ended that I should have prevented the creature's purification at all costs. Despite her resistance, so acute was the blight that it took a hold over the White Priestess's faculties. Hello, Nimble. Welcome to the stream. I just want to deal damage to the... Oh, this thing. Get out of here. This is hell. I hate it. Can I swim up this? Yeah, I can. Ow. Stop shooting at me, please. All of you, stop shooting at me. I need to upgrade. I need to find an Ancient Soul, and I think I'm gonna find one soon. Oh, what the heck? That looked buggy as all heck. Oh my god. There's too many ranged enemies. Too many. Okay, so if I can make it over to the other side. Make sure he's not following me. Oop. No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. I hate this place with all of their bloody projectiles everywhere. We're gonna use Big Hammer. Big Hammer at least stops them from attacking me. To some degree. We'll explore to the right in a little bit. There's nothing here that I can see. Oh, I fell. Okay, let's explore to the right first this time. Ow. Okay, honestly, Hammerman should be able to knock those guys off their booties. Furious Blight. No, I'm not going to be able to make that without some more extra aerial mobility. There's so many projectiles. I think the boss fights are great. I do think that the intermediate areas are a little bit annoying. If not just a little bit. If not more than just a little bit. Just the sheer number of projectiles that I have to deal with is obnoxious. Ow. Ow. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. The game is very unkind to this poor child. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. As long as I don't kill this stupid hive thing, I'm going to be accosted forever, and that's going to be annoying. Oh my god. That is annoying. Okay, let's try going to the right really quick, see what I get. Okay. Having ranged options it's so nice. I just wish that they didn't I didn't have to stand still while using them. I think that's the biggest issue for me. That's just the thing about the main skills in general, is that unlike the sub skills, which do less damage, the main skills are almost infinite in use, and they require you to stand still, but they do more damage, you know. Amulet fragment. I don't think I can make it up any further. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Rude. Okay, also very rude. Fallen Archer. Okay, I found a boss. Not the way I wanted to find a boss, but I found a boss. We'll just do that. Get rushed down. Why? Even after all those times I told you to look after yourself first. Fallen Archer. Release a fan-shaped volley of arrows skyward to attack airborne enemies. The kingdom's greatest archer became a sinner to save his guardian sister. All sinners became immortal knights and were charged with defending the bastion. And then there's another. Could it be the white priestess that found refuge in priestess's wish? Prayer restoration. Plus. Okay, so I just heal more. So it's just another priestess that passed away here. But they don't rot, which is interesting. Darn it. Let's get all this handled. Ow. Ow. Are you serious? Okay, let's try the archer thing. See how that goes. Maybe it's better than the bird. Okay, that's gotta be better than a bird, right? Let's try to upgrade it. Enhance. So it has to be upward. There's no way to change that. Okay, you aren't very strong. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so 2, 3. Another one? Okay. Bad. That's a difficult set of enemies to deal with, I feel. Can I do this? So I should be able to take them down in due time. Okay, what is down here? Chain of Sorcery. Okay. This area is complete. There's no more exploration to be done. Oh, I was wrong. I don't mind being wrong. Exploring places. There is a path out to the left, though. Up there, I believe. Do I get some kind of proper dash or a third jump? Because there's no way I'm making that without it. Okay, so it is possible to farm the upgrade materials rather easily. Good to know. There is a way out via the top of this area. I do wish that this was a little stronger. But, you know, having a ability that I don't need to stand still for to knock down the spiders is always appreciated. That one's gonna blow up no matter what. Oh. He's dead. Cool. Yeah, the archer thing is actually really, really nice. The Heirloom of Land's End. The guardian heirloom of the White Priestess said to house a warding power that protects one from enemies and the suffering caused by purifying the blight. It is unknown who created it or by what means, only that it somehow came into possession of the first White Priestess long ago. Shoot. I only have 4 shots of this left. Gotta make it count. Okay. Can't hit me from here. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Leveled up again. I still don't know what the level up is for. It could be a bad thing for all we know. There's no guarantee that leveling up is a good thing in this game, considering there's no conceivable benefit at the moment. Or any explicit benefit. Apparently I'm still missing something here. Not sure what it would be. Raisha's Memory 3. The nightmare at the Twin Spire is finally over. I've never seen so much death. Never had to purify so much. Unspeakable sights. I can't. Can anyone fathom the pain I bear? Lately the numbers infiltrates my bodies. Or numbness infiltrates my body. A kind of unfeeling, unrelenting to the pains of the blight. Were it to reach my right hand, how could I draw him the picture I promised? There should be a chair here. But I feel like I still haven't fought the boss of that area. So let's grab a chair real quick. Oh god. Oh god. No, it's teleporting crows. There isn't a chair. The chair is a lie. Okay. I'm gonna find the chair, or try to find the closest chair I can. Fine, fine. And then we'll end the stream. So, I'm gonna do my spiel now. So if you're watching from the future, please do consider like, commenting, or subscribing. And hello. If you enjoyed sticking around, like we're getting close to 800 as we speak. Ow. At least these crows are melee crows. Ow. Yeah, but yeah, we're getting really, really close to 800. And as a reflection of that, we're getting... Yeah, I need another jump to get beyond this point. We're getting... Yeah, we're getting close to 1,000. Means that I'm getting one step closer every stream to doing this full time. And once I can start doing this full time, that means, well, I can create more content. Okay, so we'll use this bench and then we'll explore to the right after this, or left after this. Okay, so that was some Ender Lilies. This is what everyone voted for. It's been a fun time. It's a very interesting game. But anyways, yeah, we'll continue on Saturday. I hope you enjoyed sticking around, and I'll see you guys all on Saturday, next stream. Anyways, ta-ta for now. Oh wait, before I end, I'm still not used to this. Let's see. The commenter or the chatters going by list. Number 3 goes to Pan Steve, then Daigle Boys, then Tiso. Then goes to Channel, Spades, and B2. Thank you all for joining. Congratulations to Tiso and B2 for reaching the #1 spots on both either stream. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. That's for now.